Beep boop. I'm here. I've arrived. Hold on. Last day. Okay. All right. My stream seems to be on. Welcome, Master Duelists, to the Master Duel Dojo. There are some who call me Tim. Liking, commenting, subscribing, and watching for as long as possible is one of the best ways to support me. Today, all that's on the docket is finishing up our Crystron list. Tomorrow is Pride of the Duelist. Link in the description into Pride's Discord, if I remember. That's all I have. I need to test, so I'll just hop right into it. Let me move this and go straight into it now. So this is the Crystron list I was playing. I was playing Photon Lord instead of Stardust Dragon. I want to test Stardust Dragon today, because it came up a few times that you want to excel into Stardust, make the Baron unaffected, but we'll see, because you need 2 tuners to do that. So you need Citri plus Trist in order to resolve that, because Stardust has to Synchro Summon. So tribute it, then Synchro Summon. Hello, Sam. So that's why the one Stardust isn't here for this. And I believe it absolutely has to Synchro Summon, or you can't summon the Stardust. Google doesn't know what it's talking about. So I Googled, does it have to Synchro Summon? And no, it does not have to use the summoned Stardust Dragon in a tuner for its Synchro Summon effect. So it makes you Synchro Summon? I'm pretty sure you can't not Synchro Summon. Did I close YouTube? No, it's back. It just got lost. All right. So these are 2 other lists that I thought were nice. Oh my goodness, I'm making such a mess. I have some like melon here. Now I don't want to eat that piece. It fell in like the gross part. Okay. So this is another list. It was like a card different or something. He's got single golem because this is post-ban list, but I don't know what I would cut for another golem. I think obviously because I'm playing more than 40 cards. Same exact extra deck. And then this one goes up on Millennium stuff. He actually, instead of having, he had 2 Temple instead of the second golem. Maybe he even had another 3 Temple. I don't remember now. But this is another option. Cutting Bestials, cutting some other stuff. So these are 3 lists. These are the tiny, tiny differences. Too tiny in my screen. I don't have a good way to place them all. So this is the list I've been playing from Tezuku, and I think it's really good. I think Crossout is insane. I think the Bestials are awesome. I want to max out on Millennium stuff. I want to draw them as much as possible. Fulos is a card I want to draw going second. You can place it with Millennium stuff. So, like, you don't struggle going first. Droplet is also in here for going second. So, like, Droplet or Fua. But he has the Fua. So it's Crow, Droplet, Crow, Triple Veiler, Ghost Ogre, Fulos, 2 Bestials here. And here it's single Droll, Fua, extra Nib. Droplets. But I often don't want to discard my stuff. Like, I have too many... So, I want to use my stuff with the Millennium cards. And that is usually enough. Alright, so I'm just going to hop on ladder. And we're just laddering today. We're paying specific attention to how good Stardust Dragon is, and if we want to play it. And I spent some fake currency on cosmetics. So I got Infinite Impermanence. I got the Infinite Impermanence mate. I got the Millennium base for Infinite Impermanence to sit on. And then, like, the icon or whatever. Can I open my profile? I cannot. Alright, we're going to start Foolish because we want to trick him. Because this is an Ash. I think you Ash this. Got him. Had inclusion anyways. Like, this stops nothing. Veiler on this is a problem. But he won't. Maybe he does. Veiler, Imperm, Ogre. He would have Max Seed. Okay, he does Imperm this. So we have a pair of Imperms. This double Foolish is definitely the thing. One of the things to stop. This and Tristaros effect to summon from deck. Okay, is this Tenpai? Sky Striker? Not Endymion, because there's hand traps in it. Okay, could be Sky Striker or Tenpai still. But I don't think Tenpai. Okay, this is looking like Tenpai, or he would have got something else. And we do have to kind of imperm the guy. Going Kagari here, Horny Drones into Kagari really smells like Tenpai. And if we don't, this just gets Afterburner and eats one of our imperms and our monster and gets a draw. So that is too much. Because it's a +1 draw. We lose an imperm anyways. We lose Sulfidor. I don't know what to do with just Sulfidor. Okay, he's gonna take this. Getting it off the field is actually good if we draw a Crystron card. What's he gonna do? Okay, he's gonna get in for what, 34? Yep, that's fine. And if he... Okay, sure. Kaiman still kills us because he can quick dodge unless he Kaimans in the Imperm column. Nope. Okay, he can link into what? Princess? Princess Reborn link into... Shoot, Hita? But I can nib him if he tries to do all that. Okay, who is this? SP? SP, sure. SP banish either of my guys is a problem. So I imperm it, and then he chains and he's not there for imperm. So I just have to let this happen. And we'll draw a Crystron card that we can put on the field. Alright, this is probably nothing. So we are relying on a top deck here. Is he thinking about linking these off into something? Could I have played Foolish Inclusion to play around? Hold on. That's good, as long as his back row doesn't stop it. He has nothing in the graveyard. So we can pay 2k here. Summon Sengi. We do need to get to the temple here, so this is actually a problem. So we just kind of summon this. We can place the golem, but it doesn't do anything. Because I thought I could make... Starting golem, I would need to have started golem or temple there. Sengi costs 4,000 to get to doomed. Alright, now we possibly lose. Depending on his top deck. No idea what this could be. And this nib is not going to do anything. Duster. Alright, we'll imperm this. Oh my goodness, I'm stupid. I just poured... Never mind. It's just, I made a bad coffee decision right now. Don't worry about it. Okay, puts that in defense. Okay, this is still nothing. I don't know why you fire off the Duster if I didn't do anything. That's good. We can do two things. We can summon the Citri. Either way, we start Citri. We can pop... I think we're way better off doing Sulfador combo. Okay, cool. Because now we can still Baron. Baron pop. Negate his card. Okay, and he's seen enough. I do need to check my... He's fun. I hadn't seen him before. Okay. Okay, we're gonna track our extra deck guy. And I have the dust, so I'll consider... Because it's really just those. Okay, so my opponent had Ash Imperm versus Foolish Inclusion. So... Foolish for Thistvern. Banish Thistvern, get Ashed. Activate Inclusion. I had no other Crystron card, so it had to be Sulfidor. Summon Sulfidor. Foolish, Smiger. Start Inclusion. Maybe if I do it the other way, but I don't know if he's gonna Ash it. So what happens? Inclusion gets Ashed, I think. 100%. So then it's Inclusion plus Foolish, and then I Foolish Sulfidor. Sulfidor pops Inclusion to Reborn. Then Sulfidor gets Impermed. Same situation. Foolish Smiger. Smiger gets Ashed. I think the first thing gets Ashed. I don't think most players don't. So, Foolish for Smiger. Activate Smiger so that I can at least get Cluster. That was my thought. If he doesn't Ash it. Inclusion. Inclusion versus Imperm. Only Inclusion. Citri does nothing because this is banished. Trist doesn't do anything. He can... Trist does, but Sulfidor is so much higher upside. I would need to know he has... I would need to see his hand to go Tristaros over Sulfidor. This guy I've already used, so summoning and getting it doesn't do anything. Summon Thistvern. Link. Thistvern banish for this. Same result. Sulfafnir does nothing. Yeah. I feel confident. Okay, win the flip. We needed to fade one draw step there, and we did. And he drew the wrong Tenpai. Not necessarily true, because if he drew another Tenpai, I imperm it. Temple Smiger and Sengi. He can negate this. Maxis. We will call by Maxi. And he scoops. I expect many games to go like that. And they do. Okay. 4-8-0. And then we're in Master. And then Master should also be a fairly easy grind up. easy. I've won so many flips today, I don't feel like it's fair. Okay, we start Sengi. We're not gonna stop our own Sengi. Opponent's on 50 card, possibly Blue Eyes. He's got the Blue Eye sleeves. Sengi has been used. Golem. Go, 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 Golem. For this specifically, I wish that they were 2s. Okay, if we mill Self-Fafnir, I'm going to regret this. Because Self-Fafnir needs a Crystron card to discard. Okay, Photon Lord doesn't apply here because we don't have Crystron combo without it. Or without Zombie. We have SP and 3 other things. Okay, we milled Smiger. What is this? Evil Hero. Alright, not gonna read it. We can go Sengi. None of these combo better. I'll leave the Zombie Vamp. Wait. Alright, we'll just summon Sengi here. Okay, that was 5 summons, so we should SP now. Do we care about banishing this? No. Okay. Opponent doesn't want to watch me figure it out. I had Zombie Vamp, Millennium. What is that hero card? This one. Okay, some Horus thing. So this is not a hero deck. Target a hero on your field, summon this from your hand, blah, blah, blah. If a monster you control is destroyed by battle or card effect while this is in your graveyard, especially summon this card, then if a monster that mentions Dark Fusion, destroy 1 card on the field. So this is just summons. So it's a... Why is this in the deck? What the heck is this deck? Dusted Gold? Searches this? Because it mentions Dark Fusion? But we're not doing any Dark Fusion things. Oh, Sinister Necrom. So if you mill Necrom, summon a Dusted Gold? I don't know. I'm not going to worry about it. Okay, this is fine. 43. Wanted is fine. Alright, have. Don't have the thing. Okay, so he can summon Diabell or just pass. Talents. Okay, Engraver. That's fine, Sam. Okay, so I do still want to stop him. Get this, okay. Discard Paradise, sure. Are you going to make Requiem pass? Okay, second Engraver. This is Diabell, so I get a draw here. Good. These are 3 mystery cards. Not going to stop Diabell because I can't. Okay, Silvera. Usually easy to bait. 3 sets. We can Crow at any time. Okay, Golem is rad. He's gonna Max C. We called by Max C here. And then he's probably gonna Silvera it. Yep. So I'm not gonna do anything. I'm just gonna Tristaros. Okay, he's gonna Diabell. To resummon it. Fine. Pitch called by. Diabell now set something, so now we have a problem. Hold on. Maybe we Millennium kill him. This, I think, is too much, so I think we Millennium him. So this gets Tristaros to start. Yes, all Millennium kills. Millennium just is 80, it's like 7750 damage through a monster. So you need basically anything else. And we have Trist to go into Dragster here. I shouldn't have chained there. That was a mistake. If I go Dragster, he just sends it. Yeah, this was an oops. It's fine. Okay, this is still fine. Who was that? Sulfafnir and Trist? We have normal summon, so let's Fistfern here. Place the Sengi. This is Deception, and it was set this turn, so I'm not afraid of Imperm. Sengi's not been placed manually. Okay, imperm this. Unfortunate. I do need one more card then. So I need to clear the Diabell with something. Sulfidor can't. Thistvern is a search, so Sulfefnir, summon, pop, reborn. No, we have Thistvern to get a Crystron card, so we'll just go straight into Sulfidor. We're not completely nibsolated, but we kind of are. Okay, send the trap card. And Smiger. Okay, so this is game. Kill, nearly game, and then game. So my smallest guy, huh? I have no darks. Okay, we crow this. Okay, last card, DD Crow got him. Woo! Okay. Didn't want to... See, I didn't want to keep playing in case he drew stuff. I forgot about Bystials. They weren't even on my radar. Okay, what was he playing? Was he playing White Forest? Yes. I was just thinking about Nib, like every chance to... Every summon, so if I... Even if I went the other guy there, then maybe you should bring Crystron to Pride's tournament. Okay, Golem. Oh, did he have Nib in his deck? I didn't even check. Alright, opponent has seen enough. No Nibiru in the deck. One Druis, one Baldrake, no Magnemite? Huh? Okay. You could play... What decks do you... Okay, Yubel needs Moon. You could play Pure Memes, couldn't you? I agree. I want more Nibiru. One Nibiru feels light. Like, Quanto played 3 in the WCQ. Oh, Citri is also a brick. I did forget about Citri. Alright, I'm gonna Foolos now, because if he ashes it, it gets ashed. But if he doesn't, this gets through, and I would Foolos before he goes Requiem anyways. You need to spend UR dust for pure memes. What are you missing? Oops, reveal the card. Argo Stars. Huh. This is frustrating. I don't have anything. We imperm this because she banishes to place other things. Saturdays are also time with the buddies. That makes sense. Okay, we cantrip. One draw. That makes sense. Okay, get the girl back. Adra in hand. Awesome. Alright, so this is Adra. So we have to fight through one mystery card. Who are we at? Ash. I've called the wrong card with crossout before. It's embarrassing. Okay, now we summon Sengi. Sengi get Golem. The rabbit being an illusion, like soaking up a lot of damage, is a problem. Like, we're going to push it back, so it's not a problem. I wish... Oh. Wait, what is this? Illusions negate their effects. Okay. Don't care. Is use crossout as bait if they have no plays. I've seen that too. So we could Citry into Stardust. Okay, this does nothing now. This is an illusion. So we could SP. Or Smiger for... What does he have? Does Adra work from hand? Because I don't think there's any card he can activate. I don't know why it gave him priority. He keeps passing to him. What can he activate? Sulfador. I wish Clockwork Knight could tribute anything or himself. But obviously I understand why he can't. Can this be link material? It can. So I should have linked this into SP first. Oops. Yeah, no, no SP for me. I need to kill this somehow. Yes, this is a little bit like memes. This solves one of them, but I need... fucking illusions. I literally cannot out this. Like, this is Crystron's weakness. So we punch this 3 times. And then we suck it. Give me your rabbit. So we have Pop. Oh, Tristaros is also good here. So we negate and destroy Adra here. There she is. Okay, Sam. Okay, normal summon used. We have a Pop. We turn this into Dragster here. And then we can just make Baron on our turn. Oh, we also have Cluster for this. Put back a 5. Pop. There was something I wanted to look at in his deck, but I don't remember now. Oh, what could he be responding with? He had the Field Spell. He had Field Spell, this guy, Silhouette Trick, and Adra in hand. During your opponent's turn, if you control a continuous trap, he did. You can banish this via make... Okay. I see. So this is a combat trick as well. She banishes from hand. Yeah. Make somebody 0. But I had Infinity, so I didn't even know I was playing around it. Win the flip again. Love to see it. Hope I'm not using all my luck now. Let's start Solfafnir. Because this is still good if... Okay. Excellent. Win the flip again. Pretty good. We have Ash. If he's shotgunning this, we're going to summon a whole bunch. So we Ash him. And pray no Maxi in 45. He doesn't shotgun Maxi. Does that mean anything? Okay, get a golem. Manually place the golem. Golem effect. So redundant Millennium. Because I want to place the Smyger here. Didn't matter, but had redundant Millennium. These Diamond players do not want to play against Crystron. Win the flip again, what can I say? Okay, we don't have a max negate, but he doesn't have anything. Droll? Imperm Veiler, because you droll this. I could go Baron. I go Stardust. Stardust path. Into Baron. And then place Smyger. Okay. Guys. I'm not learning anything. I do want to rank up. But I'm not learning anything. So I was going to make Excel Stardust there with Citri because I'm placing Smyger. Okay, we lose the flip on our rank up game. D. Fisher, boo. It's okay, maybe Millennium will just kill him. Mimighoul, problem. I wish you could Doom Dragon your own set monster, but you cannot, as far as I can tell. Target one face-up monster in the field. Okay, he goes Master. Master will get a search. Annoying. Okay, flips this up. Cool. Okay, so he has the dragon. And he gets to steal random extra deck shit, which is a problem. Okay, Nova. Perhaps the worst one. You can have that. I discard a card. Temple. Temple plays these two. Sengi get another Sengi. Okay, we will get rid of your master here. Get inclusion. We haven't normal summoned, but we can't. So we Solfafnir, pitch Smyger, pop itself, get Trist from deck. Have Solfador for later. Goodbye, Smyger. Hello. Oh, I could have destroyed my own golem, which would be cool. Oh, I'm not under dungeon. I'm stupid. I'm being a bozo. He's super dead. I can't infinity him, which is a problem. Okay. Get out of here, Mimighoul. I know I said 8-0, but I wasn't expecting it. Okay, 4 wins. Won a whole bunch of flips. Okay, lose the flip, sure. Has to happen sooner or later. We have Imperm only. Do you Imperm this stupid guy? I'm never sure. Because it could be anything, but it could be, like, literally nothing. Like, the rest of their hand could be just straight garbage. Exactly, just like that. Now he's dead. Oh my goodness. Huzzah. We are our opponent's mini-boss to master. Okay, we have all interaction. Love to see it, honestly. Punk guy. We imperm him. E-telly. We ash this so that we can imperm this. Okay, stop all your starters. Although I do want to, like, draw cards with Maxi. But I don't want him to set up anything. Because we have a whole bunch of top decks. Boo. I think we nib him, though. Because what's his other card? So Maxi wasn't relevant, so I stand by. So, like, Maxi needs to resolve in order to draw cards with it. I'll let him do this so that I can nib him. He has Spider in hand, and he's normal summoned. Oh, this gets the trap. Or the spell. Okay. Welcome back, Sam. Wait. How did he get a... Frick, I can't even nib him. Because it's unaffected. Alright, so that's Spider. This is a random draw. Sengi saves the day. So this is something that can activate. Maybe it's imperm. Now my life points are lower. And nobody... You wouldn't even know what deck you're playing if you didn't hit check deck, because doing Millennium stuff doesn't show you the rest of your deck. Whose life points are lower, buddy? God, I love Millennium. I love the Millennium stuff so much. Got him. I was worried. Sam, I don't know if you saw this opener. Maxi, Ash Blossom, Nibiru, double imperm, draw second gen for turn. I was sweating. Okay, pure punk stuff. I mean, he has Fiendsmith, but Fiendsmith I don't feel like makes a deck pure or not. I wonder what this account's biggest win streak is. I'll have to check after this. I feel like it cannot be 15. Is this really the real Guar? I'm thinking of somebody else. Okay, Rhoda for Rhino. Good deal. Hold on, what is happening here? That doesn't discard, by the way. If you didn't know. Hello, Sundry. We have a 14 win streak. Don't curse me. I did good until you showed up yesterday. Not again today. Moon, sure thing. Hello, Yu-Gi-Oh! Player 2006. This text is really hard to see on my screen. Like, it's the same color as the background. I'll go ahead and veil this. Yeah, Sundry was here in the last stream. Foolish boo. That's okay. We'll imperm the kit, and his last card isn't anything. Oh no, he can... If I imperm... I still imperm kit, because kit turns into too many things. Who was the last... Oh, the last stream you were in. Of mine? Now, unfortunate that this is still at least... I don't know, it's Lacrima. Apollo? Shoot, Apollo's a problem. Apollo is how you, like... I don't know, Apollo beats all the decks I like to play. Playing some weird mashup of structure decks. Dilly? Something happened to my... Why didn't he do anything? So what is his one card in hand? So Summon Trist does nothing. Summon Smyger does. I could have Fulost, but I don't think I need to. Yes! Okay. Too easy. This feels good. I know I'm in Diamond. We're about to get out of Diamond. We're testing Stardust Dragon, but it hasn't come up yet at all. I think Photon Lord is the best, because it's the most likely to come up. It's diamond, though. It's diamond. Most consecutive standard duels won, 29. I think that was on my Blue Eyes grind through the low ranks. I have lost 5 coin flips in a row. I won like 6. I had 7 wins. I was 7-1 in coins. Your 10 pull got you down to needing only 3 inclusion. I had no idea Crystron was so fun. I do need to... If I haven't thanked Dark, I need to. For putting me onto this deck. You lost 9 coins in a row? That's rough. Okay, Fiendsmith again. This is what the Bestials are for. Big Unforge. Okay, we need to Imperm before we Magnemite. Remember, Imperm before Magnemite. Imperm before Magnemite. Imperm first. Imperm or you can't use it. Because I always mess this up. He hasn't even normaled, so I'm going to wait on my Imperm. There's Engraver. Hello, hello, hello. I wish... I don't know. I think Auto does it. So we Imperm, and we... So... Damn it. So I can Magna his Engraver, and he has to make Lacrima now, but then gets it back. So, like, this sucks. But at least I don't have a Desiree to fight. I've had opponents cross out and then realize that they don't have the card in deck. It's usually on stuff like Droll. That's, like, not the usual cards. Okay, so he still has his normal, and this is an Apollo. Okay, we get a Druis at the end phase. Because the only other dragon we have in our whole deck is, I guess, the Stardusts. But Doomed. Doomed is the only other dragon I would want to put back. And I have wanted to. But it's been better to not. Huh? Okay. I don't know why you did it like that. Legal. Okay, Kaiser with 3 cards. Frustrating. Does this destroy? It does. I'm fine if he uses the Kaiser. I should have waited to see if I draw Imperm or Trist or something. But my thought here is I can either tribute it Or Synchro Summon? Okay. Get out of here. Bye. Bye, bozo. No burn? Kaiser's not a big bozo. Kaiser's a good boy. But I think he's worse than so many other options. Okay, these both get manually placed. Our Golem can summon. Sengi. I have not placed either. Oh my god, it came up. It came up. It came up. There's a couple commands people want to put in. Lurk and Vanish are pretty common. Three of a kind. Please don't tell me I messed up. Okay. Because I tribute summoned. Okay, doomed. If I summon a golem... Okay, zombie vamp. Opponent has 2 mystery cards. Could still be like imperm... I don't know. Could be anything. Imperm? Yep. Okay. So then we attack SP Banish Engraver. And pray. Our opponent still doesn't know that we're, like, not Snake Eyes. Although the sleeves, like, the setup could let him know. But we've not showed him anything that indicates, like, not Snake Eyes. Hello, Kirby. Now, if I draw a monster, I can play Sengi. Summon Sengi. Primites. Alright, I don't want you to do this. Okay, so this is a bummer. He can go get the load, get a vanilla. Roar, sure. What are you doing here? You do have, I don't know, not quite enough Fiendsmith. You're missing sequence. Requiem, Lacrima, Dump, Engraver. You can probably do 8k. 6k, I mean. I'm thinking if I could have played around Imperm as well. How much attack, how much life did he have before I attacked? Yeah, I dealt 5,000 and then he was at 2,000, so he took 1,000 somewhere. What did he take 1,000 from earlier in the duel? My Sengi. This is exactly game. He just links them into anything. Frustrating. Sengi is the first life points. Okay, no. This is just, I was missing 800 or 300 damage. Boo. SP pass wasn't it. There wasn't anything else I could have done. Gladiator Beast Tri Brigade? Huh. I hate this order. Okay, he doesn't ash. Because I was going to say, if he ashes this... If he ashes me, I have to Called By. Because this is my only play. Droll. Am I going to add from deck to hand again? I'm going to go Solfador, send 2, send Tristaros Guy. No, totally fine. Glad Brigade. Double Foolish. I wish Gladiator Beasts were better at all points in the game. But they're, like, just not good enough. Takes up part of it. Okay, I will summon Infinite Impermanence now. In the EMZ. Okay, that was inclusion 1-card combo. Just normal inclusion combo without any extra pieces. I was neg 1 because I had second inclusion. But, like, it doesn't matter because it's follow-up. And it's still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pieces of interaction for 5 cards. Huh? Huh? I'm gonna say no. I think this is dead in hand. I don't want him to summon it, which does something. It gets a generator card. So let's just not do that instead. Takes a part of me. That's right. That fucking Fiendsmith guy ruined my streak. Top deck Ether. Okay, second Master promotion. Let's go. Hopefully it's late in the season, so he's not trying to rank up. Because most people can't get through Master in 3 days. Druis Imperm. I hope this is a fragile White Forest hand. Some White Forest stuff goes forever, and some dies to one interaction. Could have been Fire King, but was not. Yep. Okay, Morthiolago is an Imperm. He has the White Forest Little Gal in hand, Alzette, and a mystery card. SP Pass. Shoot. Has not normal summoned. Can equip Requiem as a spell trap. Let me read other from your hand or field. Stupid. So we could let him Desiree, or he hasn't normaled, so I think we need to eat Requiem. Wait, what is he doing? Okay. I think we let this one go, because we want to stop LZ. Although he can just make sequence and equip, so I shoot. So we can send his LZ to do White Forest stuff. I mean, sequence. I don't think he can make Desiree here. He can only make Lacrima, because he only has 2. He's going for it. Cannot summon Requiem. So if he activates, this puts Requiem back in the extra deck. I think you do anyways. Yeah. Unfortunate that it doesn't stay banished. I hate Fiendsmith. I hate that it's the best thing to be doing. I wish it was at, like, a a, like, punk level of stuff. Or, like, where cash is now. Like, not just far and away the best thing to be doing at all times. Alright, now we doze. I hate White Forest. Okay, Woes is in position 5. Hollowed in the quick play spell in hand. Okay, there's Hollowed. Chaining the quick play spell. Is this Rextreminade? He doesn't have anything to equip to it. I don't know who he makes here. Saint Esamina. Yeah, plus Sylvia. Boo. Why does this just ignition effect Monster Reborn? I think I should have hit the Sylvia. Because Sylvia can, or Baron will turn into something else. Okay, Deception is in Zone 3. Alright, we imperm Sylvia. Okay, he can still activate it, which is annoying, and destroy 2 cards. Alright, I don't know how I do this. He has a double pop. Woes. Is this a quick effect? Mm-hmm. I could have just gone Doomed there. That was probably better. Typhon here. I misplayed into that. He has way too much. One Dragster is not going to do it. Typhon there also doesn't do it, I think. I did misplay. I should have gone Doomed immediately. Summon Trist, Sulfidor, yeah. I should have Doomed, because I had combo. If I didn't. That game was mine to lose. I could have won. Because he had one... He had Woes? No, fuck Woes. Woes? I hate Woes. I hate White Forest. Do we have the cluster? I'm going to have to place the Magnamod, I think. The prancing anime girls are getting to me. No, it's just their play pattern. That they play through everything. And everything turns into everything. It's that literally that... So what happens if I hit Engraver? He still has Lacrima, Crimson on the field, equips Requiem, sends Requiem for White Forest thing, does all the same stuff, and then just makes sequence later. So it doesn't matter. It makes no difference. Baron here. Yeah, there's some hands that can play through everything, and some hands that, like, die to one thing. Okay, we're gonna synchro this Stardust, because if he stops us, we can still make the thing. Zombie. We can also Tristaros this. Very cool. Does this activate? Does this work? Can I use it? Can I use it? Cannot. Good to know. Must have a tuna. So second Stardust didn't come up yet. Okay, we pop, summon two guys from deck. Summon a 5 and a 2. Double Foolish. Synchro my guy. Sulfur pop guy. Guy summons guy. Find a way. Yeah. I'm gonna keep the Magna in hand. Okay. Yeah, White Forest is definitely the type of thing that you benefit from playing the deck, because then you can recognize the weird starts. White Forest and Millennium, or White Forest and Memento are the same, and Crystron, that, like, you can't... So I lost a lot to Crystron in the WCQ because I was unfamiliar with the deck. Like, I didn't know what I was doing. And there were a lot of games that I could have won if I knew what I was doing. Cool. I hate the headshot minigame. It's just unfun. It's literally like comparisons. Valor this doesn't even do anything. I think we imperm Fantas 6 or whatever the guy is. Gimmick Puppet is something I kind of want to learn because it's like looks interesting to learn. Fantas 6. Fantas 6. Ignition effect. Like, once I don't have to save so much, I'm gonna get a splurge a bunch on Master Duel. It's one of those things that looks interesting. Also, they're just, like, cool guys. What pack was Gimp Puppets in? My YouTube says it's bad, and I don't know why. Twitch is fine. Chaotic Showtime and Colossal Mech. Colossal Mech is their secret pack. Alright, so you do need all of them. Like, their secret pack is good. So these are all of their URs, and you need all of them. Oh, this pack. That's why you have them. White Forest stuff. Yeah, Gimmick Puppets are one of those archetypes that you need to play basically pure. Melodious Hero. Similar. Okay, did you search the trap? No. I thought that said I had Gimmick Puppets before Master Duel came out. I feel like the third Sangenjin literally makes a difference. Because I've been drawing Sangenjin all day, and he is insane. Okay, we have a choice of what to place here. I'm going to place Thistvern. Because my thought here is I could place Sulfidor, summon Thistvern, and pop it. I'm just going to go Baron now. Pre-Zombie Vamp. Okay, this resolves. I'm not going to activate it. So Stardust didn't come up. I should have left this on the field. You leave the Stardust on the field. Alright, we force a back row now. Doesn't matter. Random. 50-50. Cool. Okay, we do need to hit a Crystron card. No, we don't, because this Thistvern can get us Sulfidor. So we're big chillin'. Defense position guys are hard to deal with because Infinity suck is the plan. Okay, Zombie Vamp. Is this my rank up game or one more? Ugh. I groan because, again, I doomed push something back and then they can droplet exactly that. Droplet a spell from hand only so Baron can negate. Last card in hand, don't be Ash Blossom. I think he's debating on what to send. I think you send these two, negate both my guys. Yeah. I had a really cool Tenpai game today. Where I beat him. Okay, this could be SP, but SP doesn't do anything yet, and Baron comes back online. I need to actually literally look at the Baron ruling. My chair is going down. Summon. Pop. Sulfidor. Pop. Summon. Goodbye, guys. We're gonna summon, yeah, summon Trist. Trist is now in the field, so we can Foolish 1, 2. It's kind of funny how Materia Reactor played into Tenpai. I set up the Xyz trap and grave and attached Torpedo to Exegard and hated their effects. That is funny. Okay, I'm gonna get an inclusion here. Let's be inclusive. Three stay. Pop Elaskeletus. Summon two guys. This chair is like an old office chair, so it keeps going down. We could Elaskeletus reborn itself. This is 25, and we don't kill it. Oh, Infinity suck it. 3,000 plus 27 is not lethal. Oh, wait. Where's my calculator? Hold on. No, Infinity is 29 plus 3,000 plus 26 is 85. We have Cluster, we have Inclusion. This is not Nibiru. Mimigul stole my Cyber Dragon Nova today. It was funny. And then I killed him. Yeah, you can add these to hand. Don't care. Yes, with Charm. Because I was like, oh no, this is a problem. Like, he can steal some good shit, like Baron, Dragster. Just Baron and Dragster, really. Infinity Steel is kinda good. Are we Master yet? Okay. This is where the fun begins. All right. I don't know what Fire Sork is. I have no Archfiends. Do you have a pure Mimigul list without Kashtira or Fiendsmith? Deck types? Oh, okay, it did come up. I typed in Mimi. All right, we're just going to copy this, actually. Damn it. All right, I need to restart Master Duel. I hate this. It has Thrust and Talents, which this account doesn't have. This account has 1 Talents. Yeah, Thrust is, like, illegal. Like, here, you have a monster. I will make you activate your monster. Okay, Shifter. Second SP. I somehow pulled 0 Archfiends. This is a lot of... 2 Ash. What the fuck? Alright, I'm not going to play seconds of these for a joke deck. I definitely play 3 of this. Let's just cut these, then we're still at 44. Okay, 4 SRs. And then Axis Apollo. Magnemite, true. Don't ask why this account has, like, garbage cards. Like this. Oh, hey, Freedom. Welcome back. I recognize your name, but I need a reminder on who you are. What's your... What do you play, or what were we talking about last time you were here? Is there a relevant card? You're a new player, you now play Resonators. That's right. Okay, I was grinding this to master. I need to be right back. Um, just thinking, what do I need to say? Do I need to say anything before I run away? Um, what happened in your last win? I keep looking over here because that's where you beat Sword Soul Tenyi. That's awesome. I wish I could show off, like, I could just have all my replays running, but that's not possible. Um, there was a This game was kind of funny. I'm going to play it. I'm also going to run an ad, so drop your primes, and I'll be back in a few minutes. So, sorry for the ad. Drop your prime. Okay. Let me look at the Resonator structure deck. I have it on my main. I'm willing to take a look because I just hit Master, so I feel like relieved. I did want to get one for the Hot Abyss. I will copy your deck. You sent me a pure goal list you cooked in 5 minutes. Alright, this is not time for replays with Dojo. Okay, this doesn't look terrible. You have Stone Sweepers. I don't know what this guy's doing. He looks cool. I will read him later. He looks like Hoopa. Top one. Alright, so what I will... I'm not sure what's different in this list. Oh, Thrust and Talents. I don't have both. Okay. Big Earthbound guy makes Red Nova? Didn't know. Okay. This looks pretty normal. I don't know why you're setting in main phase 1, or before you're done. I'm not sure this order is good, but I'm, like, not super familiar with the combos themselves. But I feel like you could end on something better than this. Like, what was your start? Yeah, you had Vision Bone. Hello, Musan. Okay, he makes Baron straight away, so I would have done Red Rain. Yeah, you can Abyss it. Or he Red Rains. You... Huh? What? This... You're an old school duelist from the GX era. Right now, we're... If I open up the duel room, it's gonna be competitive testing for Pride of the Duelist, which is my friend's tournament, where he's banned a couple meta cards. You could have... So you could have just Red Rained his cards immediately. And then left the other things. You would still have... I mean, you haven't used Hot Red. But you would still have the other trap card. Okay, and then he's all out of cards, and he's got Kunai with Chain in his deck. And he tributed Baron for Chen, or whatever this is. Good golly. Here's the guy. Let's read the guy. Banish this from your hand or grave. Send an Earthbound or Red Dragon Archfiend, then apply one of these effects. Special summon an Earthbound from your deck, summon a Red Nova from your extra deck. Oh. And he's a fiend, so you can just send one to the graveyard. Quick effect, turn your Scarlight, or whatever it is, this one. It just quick effect turns Scar Red into Red Nova. Which one is Red Nova? The old one. Okay. Okay, never... Okay, then this is Red Nova. Or another Abyss. I would have made Red Nova there. That's not what it is. That's literally not what the card does. I mean, now the game has ended. Hold on. It doesn't need a field spell. And you can banish it. You don't summon it, ever. You just banish it from hand or grave, tag out Red Dragon Archfiend into Red Nova. That's what he exists for. Alright, I will open up Duel Room. And you will each get a duel. So one duel a guy. You may duel your favorite streamer. I'm always tricked into opening with Duel Room. No, that was decent for new, honestly. I say this with having played Yu-Gi-Oh! For 20 years. Okay, this is a maxi delay. There he is. The guy. This is in hand. Which is not what I wanted. I wish Trist... oh, Trist can't make Baron. Oh my goodness. I can't believe I just did that. I can't believe it. I just foolish just Trist. Alright. Hold on, I can pop for Trist, give him a draw, pass on Trist. Or... Link, go get... Yeah, that's better. Let's leave Sengi here. Oh, that's right. You were playing IDS. Rutimal. Rutimal has been playing Shadalls. Alright, SP pass. I can't... I meant to... I was thinking Smiger. Again, I was jumping way too far ahead. My plan here was foolish. Smiger, get inclusion. Inclusion, get the other thing. Inclusion, get Trist. But I just went foolish Trist. Alright, if we don't die, we have backup Sengi. Are you on console or mobile? So you're having a connection problem. I don't think you need to worry about solo mode. I mean, ranked mode. You don't need to worry about, like, not being good enough on ranked. Play, like, whatever you enjoy. I don't know what is wrong with this game on console that it, like, constantly has connection problems. Sure. Who do you try to take here? The third Sengi? Ash Blossom? You could get to Plat. Plat is where, like, the Plat players are so bad. Plat and below are terrible duelists. You don't even know. You take offense to that? Alright, you can have my Trist. There it is. Funny. Yeah, Sam, you're not a Plat duelist. I didn't need this many Sengis. Alright, Fistburn. It doesn't matter, because there's multiples of everything. The only one of is Citry, and that's because you don't need it. Citry and Fistburn. Let's target face-ups. Damn it. Yep. There's like one thing that you should watch out for, or not look at. Sure. Fistburn. Speaking of you, Bell. Get out of here. Okay, Pain, Trist, 2 mystery cards. Okay, I want to see what I mill. This is just lethal. Like, he could have another spirit, so I should play around that. What deck do you want to play but haven't heard anything good about? You can't just say something like that and not tell us. You're right, I have nothing good to say about that deck. It is a zombie deck. Okay, go ahead and hit me with the Phantom, or the Spirit. Okay, good game. Now I need to fold Sam up. What do you mean? I needed Baron to make sure you didn't do Spirit on me. I had full Crystron combo after, and about I needed to get the game over. Alright, Sam, I win the flip. Oh. My opponent's only Platinum. I'm not worried. Platinum players are garbage. The things they do are insane. like, have lethal, summon 5th monster. Well, liking the art is great, but if you want to win, I don't recommend Mayakashi. If you like Mayakashi because you want to play, like, cool cards, that's fine. I have a video about this. I need this video, like, linked or something. Or, like, a command for it. Sengi has not been placed. Okay. Hi, Karibo, dude. Ash Blossom. Sam, I have the Smiger in the graveyard. Zombie was bait. Okay, second Ash Blossom. I like that in this deck, Tribute Summon things, like, comes up sometimes. Like, it feels funny. Okay, Trist. Trap. Get our trap card. To tribute summon a 5 to make Paradise. Red Dragon is not terrible. But I think you don't know the main combo, which I don't have a replay of, but I'll show you in a second. Alright, go ahead, Sam. Stop it. Droplet, that's a problem. Fiendsmith Lacrima and Darkblade. Cannot chain. Turn 1 is usually Hot Red Angle with Spell Trap. Yes. So no, it depends on what else you have, and I like don't know how to build the deck. Okay, you're gonna leave SP. Goodbye, cluster. Valiant effort, my friend. Alright, I gotta fold up Muzan Jackson again, who thinks he can beat meta with Ojama. Alright, we'll fold up Sundry first. Guys, these are not difficult games. I'm not learning anything. Okay, Sundry's at least gonna make it challenging by winning the flip. I think it's really funny. I like imagine like you're like folding them up like a ball and like tossing them out the window. Your hand is terrible? Good. My hand is not terrible. I have not opened terrible with this hand with this with this deck. Huzzah! Tristaros. Sengenjin. Sengenjin Cardo Effecto. Not gonna ash my own Sengi. Sengi's my boy. I didn't know I loved him so much. I feel like he's way better in this deck than any other deck I played him in. Tearlaments, Fiendsmith, Snake Eyes. It's just always Golem. Oh no! Droll and Lockbird! Okay. Vroom vroom. Time to rev it up. Effect Veiler. That's not fair. Alright, I'll put this here. And I need to do some counting. 3,000 plus 2,000 plus 25 is not lethal, so I need to summon this and make Baron with this, because I need the attack boost. Because, yeah. Both Primas. Well, that's your fault for putting vanillas in your deck. It's not, because, like, I think you're right on both of them. Oh no! Stardust Dragon cannot chain. Okay, do we Zombie Vamp? Oh no, we just kill you anyways, because Tristaros is broken. Why is this allowed? Pop any Synchro? Summon 2 guys from my deck in attack position? No Synchro Lock? No, it does Machine Lock you. Okay. I'm under Droll, so I need to dump So I need inclusion in the graveyard, so I just don't have access to the other thing this game. Upset. Boo. We just deal. Eat your thing. Card effect. Okay, not playing around Gores. Folded. All right, Freedom. The deck, hold on. Your hand was anything other than the 2 Prima. Okay, so Soul Resonator. Freedom, are you still here? Okay. Soul Resonator. Search Bone Archfiend. Bone Archfiend, discard any card, summon itself. Bone Archfiend, Foolish Burial, Crimson Resonator to reduce its level. Synchro 6, Red Rising Reborn. So you have Red Rising and Crimson. Crimson then can summon Vision plus any other 2. So it can be another Crimson, it can be Vision, it doesn't matter. There's a fair amount of 2 stars. I don't know what else. I think it's just these 2 that you play. The other 2s I think are bad. You Foolish Vision? Hold on, this is just Soul plus discard. So then you have this, Vision, and another 2 on the field. You synchro all of these into Supernova. And then Vision gets Crimson Gaia gets Red Zone. Like, that is 1 card Soul is Supernova plus Red Zone, which is 2 field banishes plus whatever else you have. You can often also make Abyss with it. Yes, you use Bone Descent Crimson. Red Rising Reborn's Crimson. Crimson summons 2 2s from your deck. 6 plus 2 plus 2 plus 2 equals 12. Then Vision triggers and gets Crimson Gaia. There's a way to hot red plus something else, but I don't know what is interaction. Like, none of these, it's only the trap cards. We have Supernova, Dispotter, and hot red that are interaction. So you can make hot red. So, like, same thing. Red Rising, Reborn, Crimson. Crimson summon a 3 from your deck, and it summons tuners, right? Resonator monsters. I think they're literally all tuners. Yes, not a single non-tuner. Yeah, Scar Red turns into this and then can pop stuff. Which is why, like, you can play this, but I think that is extra. I think you don't need it. I also don't think you need Absolute Power Force. Why is Bestial here? Because Bestials are just good. And you can make Dispotter sometimes. I would not play these cards. I think I would play more of each of these. I don't think I play this. Is there anybody that has a not terrible list? Okay, this list, hold on. Let's see if the copy works. It does. I forgot to click back to chat, so I can't see it. Ugh. Excuse me. Where is this guy's max C? Oh, it's in there. Alright, so this guy is playing Earthbound Immortal Red Nova, which I think is fine. Because you can turn Scar Red into Red Nova on his turn, and then pop something. Or Regeki everything? I forget what it does. Destroy all attack. It's okay. It is like Mirror Force. Yeah, Dispotter. When your opponent activates a monster effect, you can either destroy it or negate it, depending on whose card you shuffle back. So I like this list. I would just play this list if I were to play. It's just this one. I would start here at least, because I think you have all these cards. Uvaloop is specifically very good. It's a weird camel guy, but he's very good. Red Rising banishes itself from grave, does it? Oh, yes. I would play this if I were to play it. The problem is I don't want to play this deck because it doesn't put up enough interaction. Oh my goodness, people don't surrender in plat. You're so right. We resume laddering. Platinum was hell. I'm so glad I got out of plat. I hate platinum. Okay, no maxi outs, but he's either toggled off or doesn't have it. I wish people in Platinum surrendered. Considering Droll or reading through Effect Veiler? Okay, we haven't placed Sengi. They ended with defense position Ash. Why? Why are they this bad? Okay, so I don't play Photon Lord right now. I would Photon Lord, normal summon But that still loses to Imperm. There wasn't much they could do because Platinum players build their decks bad. Like, there's literally not enough action to do things. Okay, Effect Veiler the guy. Cool. I think this is actually better because now we contribute Golem. Okay, we could make SP. Or Tribute Summon. Okay, we need... Tristaros. We need to summon the Tristaros. How do we get to inclusion? Oh, thank you for following. If I dump Smiger Trist, I cannot reborn. If I dump Inclusion Trist, I reborn Trist. Summon... It has to be these two. Because I don't have a way to a 2-star tuner. Okay. Sulfador actually not activating saves me, because I can summon Smiger. Smiger go get the thing. So we're good. Was their deck bad? I'm sure it is. It just always is. That's right. We can also do this. Well, they're playing Centurion, so yes, their deck is bad. Pop Solfafnir, summon another, link this SP, go up in monsters. Yes, please. Okay, we have 1/5 left in deck. Oh no, I can't SP. I have to link. It's okay. Alright, so it doesn't actually maybe matter. Can you scoop yet, please? Like, are you tired of me playing the game and you not playing the game? Surely that's the case, right? Also, guys, remember that inclusion can get cluster. So if we have to banish cluster and get it back with our guy, we can search. Centurion always has enough gas to power through anything I do against it. Okay, my hand's not awesome. Like this start. Infinity Trist. We could use 2 things on it. Let's get the Dragster and then Veiler. So let's rev it up. Vroom, vroom. I don't know. Centurion always seems to be able to play through infinite things when I play against them. Going first and second. They also always win the coin flip. Alright, I'm going to Infinity this because it stops his second normal summon. So he used 2 cards and a lot of things. Also, you're playing against a Plat Centurion player. Okay, he's got True Light and Wishes. So I'm going to put a 5. We negate this here. Although we could pop the True Light, but then he sets Wish. That was probably better. Frick. Okay, so Wishes gets Roar though, so think I'm chilling. Yeah, there's Wishes now. Oh yeah, Chester's their singer. They replaced him with some lady. I listened to one of the new Linkin Park songs. Did he literally die? I didn't know. I just know that they have a woman now. Okay, Bingo Machine and Sage, but you've normal summoned? Yeah, Bingo is fine. New lady's a Scientologist. What's the problem with that? Reveal 2 Blue Eyes White Dragon? Would I rather his Blue Eyes be in hand or grave? In hand. So he has Sage plus Blue Eyes. Oh, he committed suicide. I don't know. That is sad. Yes. Can you get me a bowl or something? How did Mac Miller die? I don't know anything about him either. Why isn't this a scoop? I don't know. Low master player. This isn't a scoop because he's trying to time me out. Or hope that my kid unplugs my Wi-Fi. There we go. Yes, he was BM. He was either BMing or like trying to get the W, praying that I scoop. Oh, Sam, I did a Magic draft last night. I did not draft an awesome deck, but it was like okay. And then I started playing. Mrs. Dojo accidentally unplugged the cable that I talked about yesterday. That like is a problem. I thought I didn't get a loss, but then I did. I started a second game. I got another DC. Like, I saw my opening hand, but it didn't let me... It didn't even ask if I wanted to mulligan yet. I just DC'd, got another loss. I played one game and lost. So it was just, like, immediate 0-3 in the draft. I was like, oh, my God. I was frustrated. Because my deck was not terrible. I wasn't proud of it, but I had some, like, good cards. Like, I definitely made mistakes in the draft, but that's not... That doesn't mean I don't want to play out the games. Okay, so now I think I Photon Lord. Okay, so this is the first time I want Photon Lord. But I don't have it. So we zombie vampire as bait. Stardust has not come up yet. Huzzah! Opponent was waiting for this. Okay, get this guy. Okay, now that we're about to summon another guy, we will make SP. Goodbye cards, and we're going to banish the Imperm in case he has Impulse or Purge. Although I think he would have hit Inclusion, so it's not Purge. Or Smiter, so it's not Purge. Trist. Trap. Playing this deck is hard because the dialogue boxes are different. So, Quarry Gandrax and Sulfidor both make you pick one at a time. But Tristaro summons at the same time. Like, you pick them all at the same time. It's not pick, and then pick again, and then pick again. Like, you don't have Max C. Why is this not a scoop? You will make fewer and fewer mistakes. Literally, the game is literally knowing what all the cards do. Like, I think I'm not actually good at this game. I just know what many of the cards do. Okay, this is a Mega Fleet cooks me here. But not even, because I have Imperm, Max, Valor, Cluster, Trist still. I could shotgun the Maxi. There are a billion cards. I'm not a librarian. I totally get that. You don't need to know all the cards. This is true. Just all the good ones. So, like, also, Yu-Gi-Oh! Really, really sucks because it, like, doesn't tell you what... So, like, the related cards helps, but you don't have time for that. So, your opponent summons Ariana. And then you have to click it, go to the related cards, and then read all of those to, like, understand what's relevant. And because just clicking this, like, you don't know what is relevant. You don't know that they're going to go get one of the traps. They're going to get Big Welcome. And if they have Big Welcome, they're going to get Clock and maybe one of the others, depending. Never Lovely, though. Okay, we have 2 Spell Trap negates. He can crash Ariana. I'd prefer he doesn't. So I will Cluster Pop. Because he's not likely to summon other face-up things this turn. Because I want to keep my SP. So I feel justified on the Impulse, on banishing this for Impulse. He didn't even. Huh? You pop all their back row, and they get to do exactly nothing. What pops all their back row? We could pop Cluster here. Yeah, let's do that. Guardian Chimera and various meme cards. Okay. We can negate 3 of his things, so I'm feeling very comfortable here. Send Inclusion, and I guess Smyger. Not about to pop my Dun. The mistakes are just the small incremental improvements you can make going forward. Kind of snowball slowly into general game knowledge that makes you better. This is true. So, like, that Baron play, like, you didn't know. Like, I can't assume your knowledge. But if you knew that, like, the Baron was coming, you could have Red Rained. You lose Scar Red. Or Scarred or whatever. Good players make mistakes, Dojo included. Yes, literally today, many, many mistakes. Is this a scoop? I'm always afraid that this is like me DCing now. Daruma. Negate. Lady. Tristaros for free. Good players lose to bad decks. Not true. This is true. Equation Cannon. Infinity. Okay, and if you do your last thing, then we can do the math. And I will draw off of this. Okay, Equation Cannon doesn't resolve. So you have 1 card left, and I was going to do the math and SP to banish whoever you were going to do. We summon our Fiber here. Free Synchro Summon. Last card, Welcome. I have Ash Blossom. Last card, Ash Blossom. Now I'm out of space. Last card, Trap Trick. For second cannon. Oh, I should have SP'd this. That's okay. I'll SP on later. Because he's going to try to Equation Cannon me again. Yep. There she blows. Okay. Let's do a card count. Hold up. SP is going to banish 2. So we'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 is 3, 3, 2. Hold on. 3, 3, 3. 2, 2, 5 makes 7. Can he make 5? 1, 1, 7 makes 8. 2, 3, 4, 4, 1 makes 5. Problem. So we need to go down on cards. And if I don't SP, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 cards is 4, 4, 3 for 7. Or hitting. Yeah, so we will return Dawn Dragster. Hold on. Hello, Drillman. So, hold on. He can hit 5 or 7. 2, 2, 5, 1, 1. 2, 2, 5. What is it? 2 Xyz? So I'll banish both my 5s here and hope that he can't resolve it because he doesn't play rank 2s. Good luck in the tournament tomorrow? Well, okay. Gotcha, math problem. Wait. Where did my cards go? Okay. I forgot about Infinity. Okay. Got him. Got him. The math problem didn't matter. Yeah. Tomorrow is Pride's tournament. You're welcome to join. The second Discord link is Pride's tournament. Yeah. Lose my feel. I do the math wrong because I forgot I had an Xyz. So I had 6, 5, 5, 7. Did that fill up? I don't know. 5, 5, 6, 7 was my monsters. I have no interaction here, so we can do some math. And there was what? 11 cards? No, 9 cards, because it was 3, 3, 3 was an option. So 1, 1. 1, 1, 7. 2, 2, 5. 3, 3, 3. Equals 6. Equals 7. equals 8. Hold on. 441 equals 5. No, I couldn't. He could have hit me any which way on 9 cards. But at 11 cards, if I don't SP, hold on. I could... It would be 12 cards. It would be 11 or 12, his choice. Because he can chain Lady or not. So 11 or 12 needs to hit 5, 6, or 7. It needs to hit, yeah. 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 6, 7 is my cards. So 1, 1, 9 isn't gonna happen. 2, 2, 7 isn't gonna happen. 3, 3, 5 doesn't hit it. 4, 4, 3 equals level 7. 5, 5, 1 equals level 6. And he can't hit. So at 11, if I banish Infinity, Crystron. Okay, so that's the 11. And then 12 is even higher. So I need to banish, actually. No, because then we go down to 9 cards. We go down to 9. Yeah. If we go down to 9 cards, he can hit 4, 4, 1 and banish my field anyways. So I couldn't have gotten out of that situation. It's this deck again. This is the second time I've seen this deck. Is this a Gooner or DPE? No, this is a different version of Evil Fiend Schmidt. I don't know why you destroy Verte there. Evil Hero Smith. Thanks, Maxi! Player going second should start with 6 cards. F. Literally got drolled before I do anything. Okay, get Caesar out of here, please. What is this? Ugh, that's annoying. That's annoying. Droplet, but hero, yeah. It negates face-up cards. So if I zombie vamp, Hmm. Don't have an option. Oh, we can battle over this? Okay, we have Tristan Graves, so we want to Foolish this, and I think Sulfefnir here. Okay, we can't SP to banish your guy, which stinks. But we can stave it off with Infinity for a while. Huh? Yeah, I got rocked. I need to make a Synchro Monster, and I can't here. Hold on. Anyways, like I was saying, Tristaros destroy my Synchro Monster, summon 2 guys from deck. Oh no! Something Synchro locks me. I think it's Smiter. Except Machine Synchro Monsters, yeah. So I should have gone... Oops. I should have gone Citry something else. Yeah, I forgot. Okay, learning. Oh, and he has Fiendsmith? That's not fair. I think I don't lose if I don't misplay. Like, I summon Citry from deck, and then I summon Tristaros there. And then I can Synchro summon. And this just checks this. Flip. Okay, I could pop Sequence. This gets popped in response. He loses DPE, has only Desiree. Yeah. This also floats into a tuner, at least. specifically Citry. This is cool. Goodbye, Nib. Is that 3? No, Lacrima again. That Droll was a problem. Yep, don't read Sulfafnir. Don't read Sulfafnir. Don't read Sulfafnir. Ugh, he read Sulfafnir. Now I die. Droll is not always a problem. Okay, let's fast forward through his turn again. Okay, Sam. I want to try this deck. Droll mostly exists right now to be like an another anti-Max C card. Okay, Dark Supremacy, so I should have known about that. He searches it. Kaiser. Okay, so I max C in my own draw phase because I'm going to draw a card off DPE. I don't know he has Droll. He has 2 mystery cards in hand, so I still stand by this. DPE summons. I draw a card in the standby phase. Get Drolled. Draw hand, summons, whatever. Drolling some deck does stop them. Okay, I agree with Tristaros. Hold on. Dark Supremacy, 2 Kaiser pops, DPE. So I Temple. My plan here is to, Doomed. Doomed this. Bates Dark Supremacy. That's fine. 3 Max C is overstating it, because Perulia is so bad. So, do I still do this? I think so. Then I need a way to force DPE. Tristaros. This just runs into Kaiser, so I don't think I do that. I leave Tristaros here. So I'm up at Tristaros. Sengi. Alright, he destroys my Sengi here. He activates. I don't Tristaros. We'll walk over this. Actually, I could just make Baron. So instead of making Sengenjin, I make Baron. So I Synchro Summon Baron right here. Baron pop. He can either... I don't remember his last card in hand. Like, I lose to Effect Baylor. But I make Baron there. Because I had 2+8. and I have tunnel vision on the cards in my hand. So I make Baron. DPE can pop, Baron negate, Baron doesn't get destroyed, DPE goes to grave, Baron can then destroy Kaiser. Or, they added Fulos to the game first. I'm actually not sure the order. Nib. Nib was his last card. Thank you. So... Right. So I have Baron instead. Because I threw my Tristaros away. Then, my Sengi works. So, they're moving Maxi down to, like, slowly get rid of it. I don't know, I think. Konami is not clear with our communication. With their communication. So then I have Sengenjin. Sengenjin Summon. Sengenjin. So Baron's been used, but both of his guys are gone. Nib is the only card left. Sengenjin Summon. Sengenjin cannot get Golem. Sengenjin plus Baron. Play Inclusion. Destroy Inclusion for Sulfidor. Sulfidor double Foolish. Inclusion Reborn Tristaros. At this point, I'm machine locked. I have 5, 2, 6. The double Foolish is happening. I Foolish Solfefnir. It's completely different. Like, it seems the same. But stuff like Fiendsmith combo and, like, Millennium. So Millennium is 2 summons from the back row before you do anything. So it's Sengenjin Golem, Doomed Dragon, Zombie Vampire. And that's 4 draws into Maxi. It's only 2 into Fuelos. So, like, it gives your deck an opportunity to summon from your hand or graveyard instead of only nowhere. Solfefnir is in grave. He eats the field. So Nib token in main phase 2. No, we're still in main phase 1. So Nib token goes in defense. Because I don't need to battle over the Kaiser. So I have Baron, 2, 5, 6. I don't know it's Nib. I'm not Nib-salated. Synchro the guy. Get back Cluster. Banish Tristaros. Then he nibs, because I don't have a Synchro monster anymore. So everything goes to the graveyard. Tristaros is banished. Inclusion's also banished and used. Solfefnir is in the graveyard. Solfefnir. Discard Sulfidor. Summon. Solfefnir. He popped on my Crystron summon, so he doesn't know what he's doing. So, Solfefnir summon. Hi, Jaden. So I have Solfefnir Nib token. Solfefnir pots. Solfefnir is my only way to a Synchro. Tristaros isn't used. Pop itself. Pop itself is the only play. Summon Smiger or Thistfern. Thank you for the luck. Smiger, pop the field spell, preserve the Nib token. Summon Tristaros. So it is Smiger Tristaros. Synchro 5. Sync to Excel. Banish Pop Excel. Summon Citry Thistfern. Why adding power creep? To sell new cards. Yu-Gi-Oh! Has an eternal format, so they need a reason for you to buy new cards. Master Duel is in a unique position that they actually don't care. So if you're new to the game, so Master Duel is more of an incentive to have a good game than power creep. But because they're releasing the same new cards in the physical games, there still will be power creep. But the ban list can be very different to encourage a wider variety of decks. So if you are new to the game and you decide to build Shadal, a very old deck, like, Konami still gets their money if you're buying cards. Yeah, we play a little bit of Magic too. So I can go Citry plus a 5. I have 5s in Grave. He can just summon DPE, so I don't solve DPE. Plus Engraver. I don't think I can win this game because DPE Engraver. I need a way to stop DPE from coming back, and I don't have that. I can beat the Kaiser. I can't beat DPE Engraver. I'm also Opasengi, though. But that doesn't matter because I get machine locked. So, and Sengi gets nipped. Can we Photon Lord before this is gone? So we have Baron, Sengenjin. No, we can't make another 8. Because our 8s are Sengenjin and Stardust. So no, it's not possible. Okay. Remember Baron, but I lost that. I lose that game because of the Droll every time. Because his last 2 cards were Droll and Nibiru. And Inclusion couldn't search, Smiger couldn't search, Thistfern couldn't search. I've not actually played Commander in a very long time. Gitrog was my go-to. I played Golos Field of the Dead till that got banned. Like, literally just Field of the Dead Zombie Tribal. Oh, I want to copy his deck, too. Dump Albaz here is strange. Hello? McFly? Alright, you don't have a fusion, otherwise you would have done it. But we're doing this because we're killing you now. I've seen the evil hero list twice today. Also, if it wasn't Nib, I think I win there too. Sengenjin does play into Droll. Or does it? Sengenjin get Golem? Yes, it does. Get Golem. Golem can't get Temple. So, like, I guess that's why they limited Golem. The real reason for Golem limit is SR. I don't own Magic cards. Well, I mean, don't play the competitive list. Like, that, like, Commander has the perpetual, like, D&D problem of, like, if somebody's being an asshole, like, you can't fix that. Okay, let's just get your cart out of here. Fulus is also weaker than Max C, so it isn't lethal on this board. I'm going to put Photon Lord back in, because I would make Photon Lord here. And then go Inclusion. We milled Smyger. Woo! We'll take your boobies. Okay, I'll activate Smyger. Will you Ash? No, I already had Inclusion. Fooled you. Inclusion. We have Solfafnir and Grave already, or Solfador. And yet to normal, so we get Trist here. This deck is so cool. Alright, Solfador. He gets summoned in attack position. That's a mistake. Okay, we have Inclusion in the graveyard. I don't think it really matters. I don't need to dump anything here. I was not into Crystron, but it's actually just really fun to play. Part of me, like, also stopped playing Commander, partly because of this, like, where are we on the power level? Like, it's just so hard to match and, like, not nib? Okay. Thank you. To not have one player be very strong, like, yes, that slightly balances with, like, you can gang up on them, but not, like, enough. Hero list. But you also, like, need to... So do I called by this? I think so. And get Max Seed. And then inclusion into Tristaros. I'm okay with this. I should also be summoning Golem in defense. I should also include Trist first, because Trist can... I would have free level 7 right there. So what I was saying is that you need to play... So the Game Changers list, I think, is good because it's literally this, hold on. Zombie Vampire will hit. It will hit. And if he stops this, I can Tristaros my Stardust. That's also 5 summons, which is why you might want to play Stardust. I should not synchro with my Stardust Dragon. Do not synchro with Stardust Dragon if you have Sengen Jin on the field. So yes, this sounds like if you're playing high, like highest power level within a set rules, like that is how you do it. Like you're as competitive as you can within whatever your framework is. And so you're just like house rule banning more things. Well, yeah, you're not specifically banning things, but like the bracket list does put more limitations on your deck. I should have summoned a 2. What is this? Strange game. I need to send Sulf... Oh, I can't send Sulfafnir. But I need to. So this gets me another Sulfafnir, and then this also gets me another body. Cool, cool, cool. My monster is gone. Okay, hold on. Infinity or Thistfern get Sulfador. Sulfador pitch for Sulfafnir. Sulfafnir summon destroy. Destroy itself, summon 2. Missing cluster. So I want to get Smiger. Smiger get cluster. Alright, I hope this works. What does he have now? No, I'm still missing a tuna. Flip. So I can get cluster. This is my tuner. Yeah, this is just Tristaros here. I should have made Infinity first. I didn't think about it enough. Because I didn't think through my combo. Yeah. Infinity here protects. Upsetting. Big upset. Yeah, there's plenty of cards that change types. I should have made Infinity first. I mentioned it. I didn't because I thought I was going to pop Sulfidor. But then I realized after I summoned Solfefnir that I want to pop Solfefnir to summon Tristaros from deck. So I should have a Tristaros. Alright, SP and your guy come back? Hold on. This is the, like, turn 0 deck. I need a water refill. After this game, I need a... Okay. Hero list. Heroes, 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 heroes. I need a hero. Why have the song stopped? There's a couple songs. There's a couple Linkin Park and Korn songs. He had Branded Fusion and the other thing. One Branded Fusion, one Red Eyes Fusion. Delta. Yeah, it's super turn 0 deck. Who do you get with this? Oh, just Fire Attacker. Lamau. Alright, we're gonna slap this in Discord. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I need to pee. I'm so hot, too. I have a long sleeve shirt with the sleeves rolled up because all of my t-shirts are in the wash. I think I finished the dual pass. Hooray! Alright. Be right back. Drop your primes. Alright, who won? Wait, what is happening? Centurion, Red Dragon Archfiend? Gross. Okay, are we back from the ad yet? Two more wins. Alright, so let me actually look at this hero list. One Lacrima, one Stratos. Hey, Divorce Dad. We have the same deck box, same mate. Can song requests get streamers in trouble? I don't know. It depends on... I don't know. Don't be an L. Be a nothing. Okay. I don't think so. The first actual person I had to ban was constantly requesting, like, poop songs. And SpongeBob rap. Maybe they were different people. Okay, we have Sulfafnir, which is my least favorite. But we do have Ash. 60 cards. Okay, place this. Place another Golem. Okay, he's seen enough. I didn't even get to do anything. This was maybe SP Pass. Whee! You guys see this? Yeah, I understand, like, not wanting songs to repeat. I don't know how many songs are in my playlist. My playlist is open for... By open, I mean, like, I'm willing to add things to it. Okay, I'm gonna place a Veiler. Because I can... Okay, Sengi. Shit. Sengi get Golem. Golem manually place himself. Hold on. Yeah, you get Golem here. I feel like I've done this differently. But starting Temple, you don't get the Golem body. Because you go Golem, search Temple, which we already have, and we've already used Sengenjin to summon. So you have to do it like this. What song is it? Go ahead and request it. Well, I don't know what it is. Could be anything. I will eat your effect, Veiler. Oh, I've heard this song. It's kind of funny. Okay, I cannot banish enough things to get Bestials out of the graveyard. It does show the dangers of the internet. Okay, so he can... I'm not gonna let him get things now. Okay, goodbye, SP. He has Magna. It could be on anything, but I think that this is a Primite thing. Could be not. Is this paint? What do you mean? My opponent's deck or the song? Anyways, hello, Pride. This is the titular Pride of Pride of the Duelist. No, Bo Burnham. Revisionist history before the towers fell. So go follow Pride. Anyone here? Go join his Discord. How's games going? Amazing. I'm like 22-3 today. They are mostly diamond opponents. But I will still take that. Alright. Now... I could normal Veiler. Make Samurai Destroyer. You are good enough for tournaments. Okay, I wish I could put Doomed back. Pride, have you hit your cap on the tournament yet? You say that, but that's totally fine. This is a single elimination tournament, so you play, you lose, maybe you're out, but then you get to stick around. Okay. Not awesome. Okay, we'll kill this. Kill this. He gets his dragon. Oh, no. That's rough, buddy. So I drew 0 Crystron cards this game. Do I die? Alright, I'm not going to let you keep this. Okay, so I'm pretty sure I now lose the game. Yup. Yup, 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 yup. Yup, 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 yup. Okay, Zombie Vampire was our only starter. So Stardust has not come up a single time, and Photon Lord has one time. They're all very rare. I want to get out of Master 5, and then I'll switch back to Photon Lord. He tried to summon the guy from grave and filled the field first. That's always annoying. Crystron can do that too. Like, they can flood out their field. Because the main combo takes 3 zones. So if you have 3 zones, you can't do it. Alright. Okay, Ash Requiem worked. He still has his normal, so we are relying on Druis Worm. Okay. You use Bist into your own Archfiend? Let's hope he doesn't play around Bestial, because there's a way he can put his Morthialago in the grave. So what, you Bestialed your own Bone Archfiend? Rough. Okay, Morthialago. This looks like actual White Forest, because Snake Eyes doesn't play Azamina anymore. There it is. Wanted for a draw. He did it. He did the thing. Okay, so he has a Wanted Azamina. Want to draw. Okay. Yes! Gotcha, bozo. Didn't play around Bestial. I said let's hope he doesn't, and he didn't. Whee! Imperm Dragon is fun. Okay, lose the flip. Rhina is my mini-boss. I don't have time to hit Master 1 today. Hopefully this weekend I can hit Master 1 on both accounts. I feel like it's embarrassing when I don't. Not because it implies anything, but because I tell people that they can. So if I don't, I feel like a hypocrite. Problem. I don't know. With hands like this, I just Millennium him and he dies. So, like, fine. Droll would be annoying, so I should have started Golem. I filled the field with Bestial as Bone Archfiend was activated in Grave. I see. Okay, so we're missing 300 damage. Sulfador. Surely summon Sulfador is somehow get there. But how? So tribute summon Sulfador. Sulfador dump. Any monster I dump gets banished. So it has to be inclusion cluster. Then there's no monster in the grave to reborn with inclusion. I needed to draw one more thing. Alright, thanks for coming by again, Freedom. See you around. Make sure to join our Discord. I'm just gonna pass on my big chonkers here. I can't ogre him. Welcome back, Sundry. Set 1. Set 2. Second Sulfador. If I had second Sulfador earlier, this does it. Destiny Hero Defender. Okay, get in with our silly boy. Get in there. Get in there. Look at him. He's just a silly little boy. Easy. No graveyard, no problem. Whee! Alright, Stardust doesn't matter. Stardust out, Photon Lord in. Photon Lord also isn't very common, but comes up more than Stardust. Also, that one card change messes up Untapped. And it's like, this is a new deck. Boop, boop, boop. I need a moment. I am 73% with this Crystron deck. I played a bunch of bad players. But Crystron feels so good to play. Like, it literally feels the same as, like, peak Snake Eyes. Alright, Lacrima for Kyrie. So this is a more pure Fiendsmith deck, so I really only have to fight through whatever he puts up. Sundry, are you going to play Materia Reactor or that hero pile? And I gotta make sure the list I sent Pride is the Photon Lord list. Okay. 44 cards, 3 Fulos, Photon Lord, Zombie Vamp, 3 Sengi. Yeah, this is it. You don't even have a hero card. You don't like heroes? Okay, pitch Drill Beam. So this is Fiendsmith Primite stuff. Kevin decide. Okay, we're gonna have a big boy. And I'm gonna want to Baron pop a back row. Maybe Baron SP his Fiendsmiths. Hold on, what does Kyrie do? Kyrie cannot be destroyed by battle and damage is halved. Okay. Heroes is an absurd amount of UR. That was all without normal summon? Wow. Okay, what do you do here? SP? This doesn't do anything except be big. Okay, Trist. Golem. Golem. Guess Pride wandered off. Okay. I think he normally is at work. Like, he puts us on the TV or something. So we might be dealing with a customer. Okay, do I place Sengi or Solfafnir? I think... I think this. And another Sengi. Alright, let's actually just go into Baron now. Pride, no, hi Pride. Sundry asked, something about your tournament. Do you still have spaces? Yes. He said there was like 10 slots left or something. Alright, that's kind of annoying. Alright, so Baron was one way. So I need to pop both of these somehow, and then Sidra suck. Okay, let's just get rid of you. Wait, what? Oh, you fusion summon. You can make Desiree here, which would be annoying. Nope. Just another Lacrima. Your projected winner is a secret. I hope it's this dude. Yeah, Sundry hasn't beat me. Ever. In his whole life. Literally never. Hasn't happened. Oh no, Paradise is in the graveyard. How did that get there? Oh, Reborn Lacrima. Are you gonna do it? Don't do it. Don't do it. Because I need to... Yes! Oh, Stardust comes up now. No, it doesn't, because this is Veilard. Okay. You banish monsters. This targets... Flip. So we need to SP. We have a Solfafnir, we have a Trist, so we need to send this. And... this. Guys, we're doing it. We did it. He paradises and we negate. Gotcha, bozo. Panic. Oh yeah, I forgot Pride banned Drill Beam. Sulfador in the graveyard. Perfect. Okay, Sulfafnir will be our tuner. What does he have left? I see. So he can reborn. I'm good. I don't know that I should have got that, because I have Smyger to search another one. I hope I'm not out of fives. Not. Super effing cool. Okay, I can't kill these. Huh? Oh, I was really confused. Okay. Give you the good old sucky. Okay, Smyger can search. Okay, these cannot be destroyed. Where the frick is Kyrie? Cannot be destroyed at all. Effective Lacrima is activated. Baron? Oh my god, Stardust comes up in this game. Um, let's go with this guy because I don't... Hmm. If I summon back a 5, I have the option to Quarry Gandrax him, which would be very good. So let's do that. And if he activates anything, I'm just gonna go into Gandrax. I should have summoned my Synchro. Oops. This is fine. Because it would have made this smaller than SP, and I would have been able to pop 2 things. So now that he's gone, I'm no longer afraid. But let's Gandrax him. Lacrima from field. And both Engravers. Get out of here, bozos. And then we can Infinity his last card. Nope. Haha, gotcha. Who needs life points? We have a bunch of things in here. Let's just reborn our 7 and kill him. No, I'm content with the Gandrax play. Perfect. Did you take out... Like, is the Primite stuff worth playing without, Drill? Like, does it still go into combo? Pride, I've lost all of the tournaments. I don't think I won a tournament since 2015. Roar's combo. Good. Yeah, so then you can Ether... Yeah, all 3 pieces are still combo, because load into Ether... Yeah, load into Roar. Ether into load into Roar, Ether tribute itself. How is Roar combo by itself? Do you need one other thing? Alright, if I have another game like that, I don't have time for it. It's Roar plus a thing. Well, you have so many 3s. include. We're inclusive here. Everyone is welcome, unless you're an asshole. Assholes not welcome. That's right. Okay, we play... I'll keep going. Because, like, if I have games like that, I can keep going. Yeah, Load Roared is still Exegard. What is this? This is the second brick today. It's okay. Our opponent will not be playing the game. Nibiru will go +1. Yeah, that opponent that didn't have Maxi knew that he was cooked. We're going to start with Called By on this right away. Playing Solitaire? No, I have 5 pieces of interaction. That's the opposite of Solitaire. Veil this is risky. Can't wait for people to read Materia Reactors for the first time. Me too. Read them for the first time. Getting pings. Okay, over here. Bro forgot to attack. Ah. My cards. Second Rhino Heart. We'll ash this because we want to. Master Yeetster, help me build Yumi. We can't beat me. Do I imperm this? What is he trying to do? Draw 2? I wish it would still skip his draw phase. But if he's desperate to do this, I can't let him. I would have summoned an attack position. He's 27. Oh my god, yes, we drew combo! As long as he doesn't have anything. Skip draw should be cost. I wish. I wish you could do that. Okay, it's not Called By. It's not Ash Blossom. Buddy? Knock knock? Yeah. Gotcha. Pretty standard list. No unicorns, no birth. I like unicorn and birth, but I understand wanting to slim it down and fit stuff like droplet. Seems fine. Royal SP. Very nice. Yeah, so your deck, Sundry, how many cards is it now? Because you went up. That deck was tier limits. My brain farted so much. Because you added the other engine, your deck went way up on cards. So you're gonna draw vanillas way less, at least in theory. Fua. Oh my god, he's got two? That's not fair. I literally don't want to play this game anymore. Because he gets two draws from that. Okay. I don't have a way. Shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. I don't want to do this. I need to. Oh my god, he double fooded me, that's right. I want to quit. I literally don't care what he has anymore. This is humiliating. I need the cluster here. I shouldn't have gone Citry. I quit. I don't care what he has. I don't care. Fua Fua Maxi in 60 cards. He drew the Maxi off the Fulos. Okay, of course it's tier limits. So he drew double Fua. I don't have time for more. Okay. Materia Reactor is very cool. No, you don't need any of the things. Oh, I'm supposed to be wait. I don't know why it went to my desktop. It wasn't supposed to.